Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Make sure everything's going. Okay, nothing's muted. Good. Hello, welcome. Thank you for being here. Gonna play some more The Outer Worlds. I almost call it The Outer Wilds again. I don't know why those names are just so close together that they get mixed up in my mind constantly. But it's Thursday. We're all having a good day, I hope. I hope you are. I am. Besides, I took a little bit of a nap before the stream. Also, part of the reason why it's a little bit later, but also just got so close to the animals' dinner, I figured I'd feed them before the stream, that way I don't have to stop. But, back to the nap. It got cut short. It got cut very short. Because, and I think most of you have probably experienced this at some point in your life. I'm napping, obviously. In this case, I didn't have my TV or anything running, just in a silent room, minus the sounds around the house. I live in the city, so there's always sounds. And I heard a stink bug. I heard a stink bug. I know what they sound like. They do this like sound sometimes. I don't know exactly what it is. That woke me up real quick. Just full alert, because I hate them. Incidentally, this looks like it's gonna be a bad year for them. I have already encountered so many in just the last month, and it's still technically too cold for them. Like, it's too cold outside for them to survive. So these are ones that have made it through the winter thus far. Ugh, not stoked on it. Anyways, I heard I was half asleep. My alarm had gone off once, and I snoozed it for like 10 more minutes. It was maybe a minute after that. I'd already kind of drifted back off, and then I heard the sound, just full awake, and I could not find it. Like, it was close. It was definitely close to my freaking head, but I could not find it. I had grabbed a blanket at one point, and I had pulled it over me, and I first thought it was just in that, so I like threw that away, got up, turned all the lights on, and was just like shaking it out, looking behind the pillows, looking next to like a little like desk shelf, just a small little shelf thing next to my desk. He could be in there, I don't know. I looked to the light and see him. Anyways, he's still at large. Hopefully gonna have to, well, hopefully not gonna have to deal with him at some point, although you know how those little jerks are. So yeah, other than that, day's been going great. Again, not looking forward to the summertime. Like, if the amount of them I've been seeing lately is any indication, there's going to be a lot of them summer, which sucks because we had a couple of years where they were really bad around here. And then I live in Washington State, and then in Washington at least, but I think it was like Washington, Oregon, and maybe even Idaho, they all imported, they were like Japanese wasps, which are hornets or something. Not hornets. I don't think they were just bees though. I think they were wasps. They're really small. They're not like the big wasps that we all hate. They're really small ones. They're not dangerous really to humans or anything. I'm about to sneeze. And they imported them specifically to deal with the stink bug issue. And that happened, I think, 2 years ago. And then last summer, like, yeah, there were hardly any stink bugs. Still a few here and there. What I would like to consider a reasonably normal amount. You know, through the whole, like, summer, let's say summer and fall, I only had to deal with, like, a handful of them. Like, it was fine, whatever. But, jeez, I am very much wondering if they are coming back, if this is going to be a bad summer for them. Like, the signs are just not good. And I freaking hate them. Like, despite only dealing with a few of them last year, like one time I was taking a shower and I stepped on one that I had apparently been dancing around in the shower for as long as I'd been showering. Like, it'd probably been like 5 minutes or whatever. And then I just stepped on one, just gross enough as it is. And then the smell hits and you're just like, oh God, I know exactly what that smell is. And it's not like that's going to go down the drain. I mean, I guess it probably could, but we have like a hair grate thing, so it's way too big to go down that. And probably better that way anyways, so I could fish it out after the fact and throw it away. But anyways, it's like, I freaking hate stink bugs. Not because I'm scared of them, just because like you can't even like just kill them. Like, they fucking smell. They're aptly named stink bugs. And the sounds they make, and they're like, they move so slow it's hard to see them, because, you know, movement-based vision to a degree. So yeah, it's going good minus that. I hope you've had no stink bug issues wherever you are. Although depending on where you are, if it's warmer and tropical, like, you might be dealing with some bigger things than that. Like, one thing I like about Washington is that we don't have a lot of crazy insects. We get a lot of spiders, which I guess more than others. I don't know. I kind of assumed spiders were kind of just the amount they are everywhere. But I'm pretty passive to spiders as long as they don't get in my way. Like, I'll even leave some up in like the corner of a room where the webs are. Because the thing about spiders is, and really about all bugs, but spiders, because people just want to kill spiders and put them outside or whatever. Like, the thing is they eat all these other critters. So like, if you've got a lot of spiders in your house, there's something sustaining them in your house. And they're not like they're gonna hurt us. We don't have, I mean, we have, there are a few places in the state where we have black widows. They're not super common. I've seen quite a few of them, but not many. I've never had any crazy encounters with them. So, you know, there's that. There are a few dangerous ones, but for the most part, they're pretty sparse and not so much in the city. And so, not too big of a deal. Not like any crazy camel spiders or crap that people have in like Arizona and Texas. Like, F that. I digress. I hate stink bugs so much. And man, is that the quickest way to ruin a nap. Hear that sound, pulls me right out of the whole experience. Just needed to check. You never know. I would like to think I probably would have already heard it if it was one crawling around on my earpieces. I should probably start checking that all the time now. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, jeez. Why did I do that to myself? Anyways, glad you're all here. We're going to get going on this Outer Worlds. I'm going to pause this darn music here, switch you guys over there, hit play on the game here, and give it just a sec to load up. How do you feel about stink bugs? Please tell me. I'm very curious. Like, I kind of can imagine the way it's going to go. But hey, maybe you know something I don't. Maybe you love them for some reason. I'd love to hear it. I'm honestly not really even sure what their diet is. I've never looked that far into them. I'm not sure if they eat, I mean, they probably eat other bugs. They must. I don't know how else they would really sustain themselves inside the house if they don't. But, yeah, freaking stink bugs, man. Not my favorite bug. And I'm also, like, I'm curious if, like, the whole, whatever the Japanese hornets or wasps or whatever they were, I wonder, like, if they just stopped working. Did they all die off, so they're gone, so now the stink bugs are resurging? Like, I know they're not native to this terrain, although I don't know exactly where they're native, besides potentially Japan, you know, given the name. And, like, are we gonna have to import them every few years to deal with this nuisance? I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But that's the way we play games, to ignore the things in life that we don't want to think about at the time, especially when there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, you better hope I don't find them. I'm gonna flush them down the toilet. And I do that, by the way, because I found they are excellent at getting back inside. And I haven't done this. And if it's a bad summer for them, I'm gonna do this just to see if I can actually tell. But I think they're really good at getting back inside. And I've always wanted to have like a paint marker or something that I could just tag one with, like hit its back really quick. Like, I would probably do at least some basic research to make sure it's not something that's gonna kill him. Because that's just inhumane. That's not what I'm trying to do. But I just want to mark one, so that, and then put it outside or whatever. And then if one comes back and the mark's there, we know what the deal is. Well, just we know that they are as crafty as I assume they are. But let's get off the topic of stink bugs. Let's get on the topic of super fun games with awesome dialogue. I cut up that horny grandma clip. I don't know if you were here for that yesterday. And it's, did I put it online yet? I don't know. It's going to be a little short just because the dialogue is so ridiculous and she's so thirsty. I think I did. Yeah. Or actually, it might be going up tomorrow. I think it's scheduled for tomorrow. But I digress. Let's get into Outer Worlds Day 4. Yes, right? Isn't that what I put on the stream? All the days go together sometimes. Yeah, Day 4. All right. Outer Worlds. I think I even said it a second ago. Outer Worlds, Day 4. Let's go. And for the record, we're at about 15 hours, 45 minutes. And let's go. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we were admiring this thing when we logged off last. So Let's see. Yeah, we're doing missions here. Working our way towards the main storyline. Not that I don't think we necessarily needed to be doing all the missions for the main storyline, but I think that's probably where we're gonna go now. Oh yeah, and Abigail, wasn't that her name? Or Nyoka? Nyoka wanted steroids or caffeine or something, and I think she was gonna take us there. But I also don't think I have to take her. I don't care. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's hop on this and see if we need her to go there. I don't think we actually do, but it might help. And I got a feeling she's a companion, although I don't really have a strong interest in having her as one of my companions. Let's just go to Radio Free Monarch. Oh yeah, and we have this like facility over here that we want to empty out. 104.50. Oh wow, that's a lot. We got a lot of junk. We have 0 junk. What is so heavy? What are we holding on to? And you got a decent amount of mods there. You know, I might actually go back to the ship and just drop a bunch of stuff off because this just seems like so much. Or I suppose I could sell it. Where's our map? Where's our us? Are we like right here? Local map. No, back. No, what is going on? Oh my gosh. The freaking map icon was showing up through the edge of the screen there. So, okay. Weapon skills. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be a little more aggressive with getting rid of stuff here. So I'm holding on to a lot of stuff. This is 5 pounds. That's those are 0 pounds. Let's remember that and not ever get rid of those for weight, because that's not gonna help us. Persuade, hack, lockpick, dialogue skills. Dang, see, these are all kind of like legitimately pretty decent. But we can get rid of those. And I haven't really been much of a user of this stuff. Oh, let's sort it by weight. Value to weight ratio. There we go. And I apologize, I should have done this kind of stuff before I logged off last night. I don't really like to go straight into inventory management. Don't get crabby, get jabby. Man, that is really heavy. Oh, that's the 10, so weight's 10, okay. I'll go. Get rid of all those. Get rid of a few of those. Get rid of a few of these. I mean, who knows? I probably need these things, but whatever. Wait, what does this do? Really isn't all that great. Down to 71 of 150. I like that. Body attributes. Body attributes. Yeah, this consumables is like the one thing that I really don't care about, the way they sort in this game. That's about it though. Dang, 500 for the turning a weapon into N-ray damage? I need to maybe try that on something. That's the only one I have though. It's fine though, we're at 69 of 150, we should be good. We're gonna do two things. Well, we're gonna do one thing before we head over to the quest. Oh, we're probably gonna get stuff on the way there, if we're honest. But let's go here. There's a bandit camp, I think, right here. Where is it? Straight ahead. Freebrook. Fallbrook. This actually feels like it might be more of a actual city as opposed to bandit camp. I'm not really trying to go in to talk to people. I was kind of hoping to go in and kill everyone and take their shit. Well, let's find out what happens. That's a cool freaking drawing. Ah, crap, there are people here. Okay, I'm not trying to get too into you guys right now, so we're just gonna head off and head towards the main quest. Oh, it's already selected, okay. We're all reloaded and stuff. Yep, looks like it. Oh, you stopped, right. Are you gonna find me?
You're the best there ever was.
I'm the best there ever was. You guys heard it here first. Commandians know what they're talking about. Plasma launcher. Have I used one of those yet? Well, guess we'll have to give it a shot. A few more shunts. Where'd this guy die? We're gonna be going up there. I'm pretty sure that way. Oh, no, I don't think that way will get us there. I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's gonna hook around this way, although it sure would be a lot faster than going this way. We got another Mant Queen. Oh yeah, she's all blinded and such. Oops, didn't mean to keep that. There are a lot of like primal animal sounds coming from over there. I'm actually gonna, I mean, dude, its DPS is so low. I might try this. How does it shoot? Alright, we'll maybe give it a shot.
Great work!
Oh, that was satisfying.
Nice one.
Wow, she had a lot of stuff on her. I was actually surprised that one hit, that first one. This makes me think they might be weak to plasma shots, which I didn't know. Load. Definitely a lot quieter over here now. There's gonna be someone in here. Okay, well, let's go see what the computer says. And we'll go from there. Relay station access codes to unlock. Oh, okay. Well, that was a giant waste of time. I mean, it's clear now. If I get those access codes, it'll be easier to get here. And I still want to see if maybe this will get us up there, even though the map sure doesn't look like it.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Get him!
That's the last of him.
Nice job, guys. Reload, get ready for the next. So definitely got some more guys over there. Karknos. That's a named dude. Level 17, 34 armor. I do think this is going to get us up where we're trying to go now. Which is nice. It's a helpful little path we got here. Oh, awesome. This is connecting us to that road. Oh, I heard some animal-esque growls. Oh. Gotcha. Marauder ringleader. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we got this.
Everyone all right?
Do my level up in just a sec here. Low pressure helmet. +5 lockpicking. And it has good defense. I kind of like that. It's interesting. Hold on. Is that higher than my current one? Hold on. Light Machine Gun Mach 2. Light Machine Gun Mach 2, but look at that DPS. Why is it so much higher? Just stronger, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm so stoked on that. And now I don't have to repair this one. Get out of here. Can repair that one, though. Oh, I got an even stronger one. I'm so happy right now. I love these light machine guns. Oops. They're considered heavy weapons though, right? Yeah, there's heavy weapons. It just uses light armor. Or light ammo, I mean. I'll be honest, I expected something just to be right up here at the peak. Sundered rock discovered. This is... Oh. Pick up the Hammer of Olympus. Alright, which one of you guys wants the Hammer of Olympus? It's not as impressive as I thought it would be. I mean, bro. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's pretty darn unfortunate. I mean, they both, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I still try it on one of them? It is lower level than both of their mains right now. All right, bro. Let me know how that is. I'll swap you back if it's not working. So we got more guys. And scrap mechanical. Oh. Use the Hammer of Olympus on him. Oh, nope, sorry, we killed him too fast. Uh-oh, I saw that. Oh, crap, I did not notice all the guys coming up top. Okay, gotta get more serious about this. Oh. What's up, ringleader? Oh, we got 2 of them now. Part of me is tempted just to have like multiple light machine guns ready to go, maybe with different types of ammo, and then I'll just like, I won't even bother reloading, just have like 3 of them. I still like my sniper rifle, we're not getting rid of that, but let's just have like 3 of the other light machine guns ready to go, fully loaded, extended mags across the board. I feel like that would be pretty devastating. Quite honestly, this heavy machine gun hasn't really impressed me too much. Yeah. Feeling that. Oh yeah, we got skill upgrades. Kind of want to just dump it all into heavy weapons. I mean, look at that. Heavy, like if we get heavy weapons up to 80, we get heavy weapon frenzy, which is every time we crit, increases the rate of fire by 30% for 3 seconds. These guns already fire super fast. Super fast. Oops, didn't necessarily mean to do that, but I might leave it there. Yeah, screw it, we're just doing it. All right. This is tempting too, because the consumables are definitely the thing that's I'm carrying the most of. What was it, like 70 before this? So this would bring it down to 30. cooldowns, companion ability cooldown when using on companion's abilities. Chance to reset a companion ability cooldown on each critical hit. Ooh, you know, one thing I might try to do is switch one of these LMGs, if it'll accept it, I'm not sure, to the N type. But if I'm going to do that, I should probably get this science weapon. Oh, I guess that wouldn't make it a science weapon. No, there are actually weapons that say they're science weapons. I've seen that. I like the increased recharge rate. That's sure tempting. I'm gonna get this because weight is becoming a bit of an issue now. And so that should save me a bunch of weight. Oh, he's got an LMG. See, I could take his and just give myself 3 of those. Have one that's plasma, one that's shock, and then one that's N wave. And then anything that gets in my way, I just obliterate it with whatever it's weak to. Gotta say, it sounds pretty good. I'm gonna... I don't know. Still figuring it out. Oh wait, no, he had... Wait, what did he have? Yeah, he had the heavy armor. Yeah, I don't have to reload. Whoa. What's up, Hudson? Are we still? Oh. Yeah, you guys go get him. I'm fine. Kind of thought we cleared everything out here. Where are you running to?
The last of them.
Anyone else? Well, let's clear this whole place before we go in. Could be more little buttholes hiding around any corner. Here, machine gun. No, we'll get on that. Sealed. Okay. Guess I'm constrained. That's fine. I thought that was a hole for a second because of the way that's reflecting. Oh, the anatomy is so cool on these things.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Oh, I'm very talented.
Right for this.
We find a place to mod our weapons. We're definitely gonna do that. Sell the junk. Sealed, huh? Alright. Don't see any other ways to go. Head on it is. Oops. Hey, stuff. We love stuff. Alright. Let's see what this shit says. Memorandum, environmental controls installation and keycard. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you've messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of the drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Not even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Okay. That whole sucking the air out of the station thing's a little concerning. I do believe I need air to breathe still. As much as I wish that wasn't the case.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
Base to intercom, this fool says. Kinda don't want to. Can I just ignore him and push on? Should I bother, guys, or should I just... Because I can hack this door. It's not a big deal. Alright, what do you got to say, man?
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
I am. Your marauders suck and they haven't killed me yet. Suicide?
You are? And to think I was just joking. Guess I'll leave you to it then. Kidding! I'm kidding! No one has a sense of humor these days. Or much of a backbone, for that matter. Look, the fact of the matter is this. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
The Broker. Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke in this station?
Considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you,
Yeah?
I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
In person. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I do have to say, it wasn't. But I was kind of getting some Patton Oswalt vibes from the voice actor for that. And I don't know if he does need voices in this game. I should love it if he did, though. I love that guy. It's awesome. Light assault rifle MK2. I have one of those already, right? Yeah. Nope. I'm just holding on to that Olympus hammer in the hopes that it's, I don't know, better than it looks.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
You guys ready? Let's do this. You can't see me, bud? Well, that's too bad, 'cause I'm about to surprise you. Easy. Alright, let's take my well-earned loot. Maybe it's not a big deal I haven't really been using the explosive boxes. That did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to do to that guy. And if I'm honest, I regret using that to kill him instead of, like, getting him with a stealth shot. So that's the exit. Probably don't want to go that way. We got a computer right there. Oops. Meant to save or deconstruct that, I mean. Revamped power helmet. Oh, my companions might like that. Officer spine. Yeah, no, thank you. When you guys want this super dope helmet I just got? Yeah, 49. Oh, he's got a 56. What about you, Felix? Or she's got a 56. 38. Well, at least someone liked it. That one. Yeah, I don't think we need that one either. We'll sell that one. Cool. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with auto mechanical controls. Alerting HQ. Atmospheric controls. You know, I get the... Could I have gotten in here without them seeing me? I guess had I stuck around, it sounds like I could have vented the air to kill those guys. Awaiting official response for the auto mechanicals. Okay, not a big deal. Which would have been fun to do. But we're taking a much more aggressive approach in this game. Not the way I thought it was going to go. But, you know, sometimes I surprise myself. Cartridges. You didn't tank. What's going on here? Double Peak Station. In climate weather warning. Next 72 hours, chance of thunderstorms, blah, blah, blah. As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there's simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, here the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time, and yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under the load. But the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mom's grave, it will not happen again. Now please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. What in the black hole are you thinking about? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might be like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you're taking a steaming dump, but I don't. Okay. Thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm, Theodore. That is a weird layout. I kind of agree. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it specifically efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back at your station, the happier we will all be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript, you take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. I kind of want to see this bathroom. Did we pass it already? I don't think we did. So the toilets face the showers, it sounds like. That would be a little awkward, I will say. Alright. Can't do anything with any of these. Nothing.
Don't mess with the best.
He's like, huh? I don't know how. I mean, dude, wouldn't you see me down there? Come on. Like, they should have been shooting at me through the floors. In that case, I would argue you brought it upon yourself with your lack of attention.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on.
Alright. Don't super care for this. Oh, you don't mind if I take your shit? You just stay there while I steal all your stuff. How you don't see this as theft is kind of surprising to me. Or beyond me, I don't know, but you know, who might have looked a gift horse to the mouth? Shouldn't have. Oh well, whatever. Hiram Blythe.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly
2,500?
valued service rendered. But
Alright.
I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Is it really necessary? You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now? Were we in the middle of a conversation? Oh yeah, we were. You're not an easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Okay.
Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Not a clue. Wasn't me.
A pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion.
Oh. This is a problem. How?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end.
Should I should I select I could just kill them all? I think he's gonna be like, no, don't do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? I could just kill them all.
Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night.
Oh, damn, he wouldn't even care. Well, could I not? I don't actually want to do that.
Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
There's got to be a way to fix it without doing that. Without killing them all. I do wish I would have tried to maybe talk to the other ones first. Oh well. I mean, if it comes down to mass murder, it's not the first time.
Can't keep us out.
Get rid of that. Double speak station. Authorized broadcaster. Select record transmissions. List of all scheduling. Blah 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 blah. Priority transmission log. Okay. The station's primary band is sufficiently oversaturated. Continuing transmissions from sister cell events. Off-world signatures. Off-world signals are unable to be isolated for recording. Okay, understood. Oh, is that? Okay. Personal files. Memorandum titled Clear Blue Skies, Mood Optimistic. Dare I say the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living to their promises and have not interfered with the initial broadcast. The deal's holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Memorandum titled Sneaky Sneaky. I had a near miss the other day and nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trial family. Oh, dang it. Sorry, let me try that again. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far the most reliable method for evading detection with a limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmission involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating and embedding data. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. And Memorandum Tide should have known, mewed furious. Box it all! These imbecilic children. Like imbeciles, but a lot of them, I guess. And their hatred for each other, Sanjar and Graham, have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me alongside them. I should have never invited them to play, but what do I do now? What do I do indeed? Okay. My plan is definitely to like try and do it peacefully. I don't want to slaughter everyone. I hope I didn't kind of... Oh, this thing's making noise. I hope I didn't kind of like shoestring myself into that by saying that in the dialogue. But that's also not going to stop me if that's what has to be done. But I will try to talk my way through it instead. Make some deals or something, I don't know. No. I mean, I guess it's just not gonna work, right? Because thought I heard computer noises. Thought I heard sci-fi noises. All right. Okay. Let's just go. Actually, I can probably fast travel, can't I? I think I'm gonna after I make sure I've gotten anything that might be right here. Nothing to grab. All right. Rizzo's Rangers. Oh. Anthracillin. Couple of things first. Or is one of the ones that just like boost my natural health regen? That's what's up.
They're real pretty. And they got these really big teeth. Did you see them up close?
I heard they spit acid right in your eyes. You saw one of them up close?
I mean, yeah. They're just about everywhere in Edgewater. Can't hardly turn a corner without slipping in the
What are we
entrails.
talking about?
Wait, are we talking about the same thing?
What are you talking about?
You're not talking about Saltuna?
Guys, come on. Ridiculous. I want to do some weapon modding. In case it does come down to mass murder. Fingers crossed it won't. But you never know. Alright. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to modify this guy. And if we can... Oh, that's pretty brutal. Yeah, so I think I'm going to give this one the N-Ray. Should be... And I'm going to increase the rate of fire. So see how we feel about that. I'm also going to modify this one. And yeah, I think I'm going to make it plasma. And then... No, firing noise quieter. That's not that big of a deal. Weapon spread, weapon sway. I don't know. Ah, screw it. I'm just going to do it. Okay. So HMG. Why isn't like Parvati's pistol in here? Is it just because there's no modifications that can be done to it, I guess? Alright, well he's rocking the other LMG, which I legitimately might take at some point. What else could I put on here? So increases the TTD, tech skills +5. It's kind of tempting. So we're just going all out on this one, I think. And what about these guys? Boost your armor. Wonder if that helped me if it's on his armor. Oh yeah, we're gonna find out. And her, she already has that. Right, same one. 3-3, yeah. Whatever, I just don't care. Just gonna make use of it. Oh, does tinkering take it up a level? Oh, it does. I didn't realize that's what it did. Oh man, those things are gonna slap so hard now. I actually think I should have put heavy weapons on me, but it's all good. thought I did everything. Why didn't I repair them? That's weird. You can break down, you can break down, you can break down, and you can break down.
Do your part to support. What?
Let's trade.
If you don't.
I think I'm just gonna hang on to this for the lock picking. It's only 1 pound, so it's not too bad. These two are both 0 pounds, so I probably won't get rid of those at all if I can avoid it. Wait. So we're down to 57. Might be good to roll with just that. So range weapon mods. Let's go back to this really quick. Increases attack speed. Weapon durability. Let's do attack speed. I like how it changes the way the model looks. It's cool. So we got corrosion, power attack damage, and shock. I'm gonna put corrosion on this bad boy. I'm basically just putting stuff on here for the sake of putting stuff on here now. I don't even think that helped that at all. Oh yeah, let's make this electrical. Better than that Zeus's one. Okay, so now we're down to 53.
Do your.
Yeah. Just try
All
to sell.
sales.
Or maybe buy. How much do these actually do weigh a decent amount? Get that crap out of there. So we're down to 51 of 150. I like that a lot. Alright, what do we got to buy? So nothing very good. Oh wow. Assault Rifle Ultra. 629 DPS. Not too bad. I wouldn't mind upgrading my sniper rifle. Well, the one I'm using is a sniper rifle. But I don't think we're going to find that here. It's just fine. It's not that big of a deal. Ooh, dials. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're going to buy that. The next piece of armor I get, I'm going to put that in there. And I might buy that too. Alright. So, again, goal is to talk our way through this.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
This is awesome.
What can I do for you?
Whoa, look at all the options. Holy crap. That's the most I've seen so far in the game. I found your review on Turn 1 arm building. I need an MSI to stop broadcasting. You're jamming Jevel's Peak Station. Give him the Bolt 52. I found the cartridge and deleted the data for you. Isaac Rose is dead. I found people who killed him. Questions about MSI in the good old days. I met Graham at the landing pad guard. Okay, where do we start? Let's start with Grim.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
All right. I found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Yeah, you sent me into a Raptidon-infested mess to clean up after you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
Oh my gosh.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
You're insane.
No, I am a company man.
That's what you get for giving so much of yourself over to a corporation.
Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat.
I don't really want to do you want to meddle? You're right, this place is a garbage heap, because I kind of want to do the do you want to meddle? But I don't feel like it's necessarily a garbage heap. But I also don't feel like take it easy, you've kept the city running against all odds. I'm gonna do take it easy. You've kept the city running against all odds.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But
Because
perhaps
he is
there's
keeping it
something
running
to that.
to some degree.
Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Oh, so much stuff. Should I give him the bolt? I don't think I have a use for it. Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
That's terrible. What happened?
This is the guy who got eaten by the cannibals. I've taken care of it. The killers are
But
dead.
that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Maybe I could have gotten their statements if they hadn't been ready to kill me.
Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
I mean, we're gonna have to do the broadcasting one for sure. I'm just low-key wondering if I should keep the Bolt 52 for something. Like, it's some sort of data cartridge, and I haven't seen anything that makes me think I can do anything with it. I'm just gonna give it to him. I found the cartridge and deleted the data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Yeah,
Have
jeez,
you
man.
any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
You made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
Hearing that caused me physical pain.
Sorry, Celia's always chiding me about my word choice. I shall endeavor to employ simpler verbiage. And the bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
Really? What does the Bolt 52 do exactly?
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Holy crap. So you do... Oh no, he didn't want to necessarily go against them. He just wanted to work with them under his terms. Spare me the details. Just tell me what comes next.
Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Kind of spoils the effect if you have to ask.
Getting ahead of myself again.
Happens to the best of us, sir.
And she's a suck-up. So what's this plan of yours?
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
The
I might
board
know
just
where.
can't let Monarch go, huh?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjar, you sly dog.
You really think so?
He'll love that, yeah.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone
Surprise.
is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I half expected to get an immediate reputation bump when I said that, but go figure. Just because he wants the feedback. He wants the positive feedback so bad. Let's see. I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Watch it with the you people.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Okay, I need MSI to stop broadcasting your jamming doublespeak station.
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
There must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need.
Fine, but then you're stopping those broadcasts.
You have my word.
Okay.
Hey, Felix, you like riddles?
Is that a riddle? Because the answer is yes. Hit me with another one.
All right, here goes. Many have heard me, but none have seen me. And I won't speak until spoken to. What am I?
Won't speak until spoken to, huh? Oh, I got it. You're an obedient corporate slave, right?
What? No. The answer's Echo.
You're an obedient corporate slave, right? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. Inventory's good. Don't got any leveling up to do. Let's see, where are we going? Nope. Just going right here, I guess. Oh, that's so annoying that, like, if these things are behind up here, look at that. See how it's still picking it up? Okay, recover proof of corporate presence on Monarch. Follow up with Catherine. Let's see. Where is Catherine in the town here? I don't actually remember. Oh, she's over here. Oh, yeah. See, that's that bunker we were going to go into. I don't know if this is even worth... Wasn't Catherine like the... I don't know where she is here. Like the doctor chick that was in this city? No, I'm not there. No, that's the apartments. I don't remember where her little hut was. Oh, that's Abigail. Okay. Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna head to the points on the map. I'm glad there's no baddies around. How did I miss that the first time through here? Swear I heard something animal-y over here. Dang, 75 or 100. I do also kind of want to get my lock picking up to 100. I don't like being kept out of stuff. Says research. So we got marauders out here. Kind of surprised that neither one of those shots aggroed anyone else. Were there just the two out there?
Moving out. Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh,
Maybe they're still alive.
Maybe they're Did you? Maybe they're still alive. Yes, I'm sure they're totally alive.
Dang, that's impressive.
After, like, just getting wrecked. Come on, where's the freaking body? Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Parvati, does he look alive to you? He might be still.
Heads up, boss.
Don't miss it.
Which one's worse? Okay, so choose the N power one or whatever. It's a lot of explosives. Don't like that. Okay, we killed the lookout already. I mean, where's the other body? That poor bastard. Come on. Where is it? The other scientist body. Maybe he's like, I don't know. Oh, what's this? Now, the next person who sets off the alarm as a joke is getting the lost time taken out of their paycheck. It was fine the first time, not the last 27. Wow. View logs, log 49. And Chastity, is everything okay? Sorry, I can't find my key card. So you set off the alarm? You could have knocked. Oh my god, they sound stupid. Marauders, help! Everyone lock down protocols. Pal, how many do you see? Laws, they're everywhere. Come on, I need the details. Check up your ass, because I'm pretty sure you got something lodged in there. Oh, for the love of... Another fake, I guess. What is it now? Sorry, cost my leak card. Chastity, are you drunk? No audio. Chastity, no. Oh, censored. I have to deal with one more false alarm, all blah, 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 blah. But not before I censored fish sticks. Fish sticks? What? Static. Architect's balls. Are you asleep out there? What? No? Just get inside. Inaudible. Marauders are really here this time. I'm not falling for that. Get back to work. I mean it, Static. Oh. The Marauders are definitely here. Should I activate the alarm? Just do it. Oh, shit! Someone want to get that person, please?
Score one for Felix.
Alright then. Locked? What is that thing? Whatever it is, I want it. People in this universe just leave way too much stuff, like, literally on the ground. What's up with that? I will take that. Interesting. Oops, don't think I meant to pick up that helmet. Plasma carbine. Low level. Alright, we're gonna investigate down here in a sec. You know, after we steal all the stuff. Garbage. Garbage. Get it. All right. Main launcher 2. Not great damage. Shots everywhere, which makes me think there's some hacking. Oh no, I guess not. This terminal will only be used by UDL personnel with an A237 clearance. If you're reading this without an A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor immediately for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess, if I could say it right, of 100,000 bits. Wow. Detention in an authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months. Mandatory corporate policies and value seminars, revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Research data. Project Lorem Ipsum, funny, shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch the prime site for testing and experimentation. The results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows any knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. Just, if you don't know, it's like a placeholder name for a lot of stuff. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Transfer files to external tape. So say that must be my proof. Whatever, Catherine, I don't care. Messages from Sanders. Just reporting in to let you know that the lab's all set up. We found good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in. The place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is a sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask any questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. Ugh. I don't think I want anything cysty, let alone expired. Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live in the cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy, catchy, but that the rest of the management team will take seriously. Something like Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Because lorem ipsum's like a filler for a lot of things. Alternate project titles. Logging your credentials. Well, let's just hack that. Battles about it. I'll see what she likes to eat. She's gonna be furious if she never finds this. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog. Eggs Mayhem, because it's made of silver. Skunk Paradise. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. Ha ha ha. That's funny. Oops. Exit. Alright. So we got what we need for Sanjay. Or whatever his name is again. And hold on. Seemed like there was something. Got this computer. What's up? Like, what? See, this is locked. What's up with that? That looks like something I want. Supposed to be using blah blah blah. And a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell, however, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should still feel ashamed. The rest of it's the same as like that other one saying if you do stuff, we do bad things to you. Ooh, I like that option. Let's watch research or read research data really quick. I wish it was a video. Research log 14. Early results are promising. We managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name though. I told Powell we're not going to call it Project Sticky Bits, but he refused to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Interesting. Log 57. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and then launching expensive equipment at them. And we have to have a talk with them. Research 58. Someone filled my underwear drawer with the gloop. I have theories. Log 143. This is way after the other ones. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean up gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Well, I'm gonna unlock that. Yeah, we're just gonna hack that stuff. We're not. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. Do I actually have to do this to get in there or something? Confirm that you're authorized. Please answer the following questions. You're attending a company meeting at the HHRC headquarters in Byzantium, and the vile dissidents attacked the building. Protect the chairman. Correct response registered, obviously. Question 2. You are pursuing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you are approached by a stranger. He makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Yeah, of course. These companies are so stuck up. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that you have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Oh my gosh. It would probably be 3. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Really? Oh my gosh, really? Protect the chairman. Berate him. It must be arrest your spouse and admit the children to a re-education program. Yeah, of course. It's a science weapon. Unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skills increase. Okay. Where is my science skill right now? Not high. Oh my god, look at the DPS on that. That is sucky. Well, we could do the perk, which would boost it by 50%. So take this up to like 91. But I would still have to really boost my science for it. I just don't think we're gonna do that. All right. Just make sure everything's all reloaded. Anything I need to modify? I don't think so. Anything new that we care about? Negative. I don't mind that ranged weapon spread. Honestly, I need to get like a heavy weapons thing. Long guns 5. Yeah, I think I actually ended up put that on. Alright,
Do your
talk
part
to
to
her to
support the
sell
local-
my stuff really quick.
If you
Whatever
don't,
junk we picked up while we were just doing that. Ooh. Dang, how are we still at 76? Oh, I got guns to sell. That's probably why. I don't know what to do about this. I kind of want to get rid of it. It's also really heavy. It's 10 pounds. It's the heaviest thing I'm currently carrying. I'll at least put it in the ship, if anything. See, those heists look so freaking cool. I wish I could get a better angle without my stupid crosshair right there in the middle. Oh well.
Thank you
Sanjar.
again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am.
As he does.
Do you have this cartridge?
I mean, how can I not choose that? Oh, did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left nut. Not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
My fingers, my trigger finger's starting to get a little itchy. Oh, good, I get silly saying, oh, did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left nut.
That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not?
Oh, it's the only option I have? Okay.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more
Oh.
broadcasts from us.
Alright, if you say so.
Got another one. I can only live where there's light, but if the light shines on me, I die. Whatever.
Huh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to go with a conspiracy.
I don't think you're taking my riddle serious, Felix. Anyway, answer's a shadow.
Hey, I was close.
I mean, yeah, sort of. Okay, let's see. You want to... Where's my ship? Right up here, right? I just want to throw this stupid science thing up here. Actually, no, it's fine. I got plenty of space. It's whatever. Let's go to the broker. Oh, let's do the upgrade for our level up first. Heck yeah. Slap some people with that stuff. And then I don't think I'm gonna bother with leveling up science. Just for that one science weapon. Oh, and ray damage though. And cheaper. We'll see. I'll give it that 1 point I have left right now. That's the exit. I think the elevator was... Where was the elevator again? Oh, maybe it was upstairs.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
I'd like to secure some information.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. Ask me what you will.
Is this gossip? Have you heard any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Okay, let's
How
go back
low
to...
you seemingly regard my trade.
MSI and the Iconocasts are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
You don't want to know the details. Blood everywhere, bodies all over the place. Ugliest job we ever done.
Is that so?
You're an information broker. If you want to know, it'll cost you.
Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
And I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Except it needs 3 keys to activate, and I'll have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. Let's just get this over with.
Don't burst a blood vessel. I'll give it some
Terrific.
consideration.
I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
This, why does this feel like a trap? Did I use all this? It's like guy's gonna suddenly jump me or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm just walking into a trap here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior.
A little bit.
I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
The hell was that about? Did he do that? Did we do that?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yeah. The big ball of fire? No, I totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me?
Sanjar.
Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Alright, so we gotta go get the thing and give it to one of the guys, it would appear. One of the teams. Who are we gonna give it to? Who are we gonna give it to? Like, I don't know. Kind of thinking like the Sanj guy, but he's like kind of getting corporate-y on me. I don't really know. Hold on, where is it at? Oh, it's over here. That's interesting. Let's do this. Nothing respawned, right? So I mean, we've killed like everything around here. So this will just basically be a run out there real quick. Looks like we did ourselves a favor. How did we not do this last time? Purple berry punch. We need all the punch. I'm kind of amazed we didn't loot this last time we were here. Dang. Ugh, I do not like how frequently I'm running into level 100 hacking things. Or lockpick things. Did I clear the rest of this town out? Yeah, I remember clearing this out. I think we did.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
I would like to see this place.
Bard.
Before it was all boarded up. I lit up the night.
Hold on. I think... Dang it. Hold on. That might be usable. It's a... maybe I can't get in there? It's Bard. Well, there are possible ways. I don't think I can get on top of this thing. Alright, whatever. Everything's reloaded. Excellent.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Another Mance Queen. Guys, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, the NRA stuff messes them up. Heal up, guys. Yes. Oh, I love this NRA damage. I did not realize how destructive it's gonna be to, like, maybe it's organic matter that's weak to it. Either way, whatever. Oh. Oof, it hurts, don't it? Self-damaging effect part of it does kind of suck. It's right around the corner here. Can we get up here? Oh, come on. Fine. Just attack it head on. I'm good. good? You guys good? Oh, assault rifle ultra. Oh, okay, I'll hang on to that for a bit. Oh, I see. I don't know why this is so... Oh, I put the silencer thing on it, didn't I? Let's try this again.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Come on, we got plenty of bullets. Let's go. Pretty sure I'm still hearing animal sounds over here. I think I'm gonna wipe them out real quick. Protect our back. All of them. Don't even care. You guys aren't even like much of a threat anymore. Man, we had such a hard time coming through here earlier. And now we just kind of put them all down. It's an interesting little hole. Ooh, look at all the bones. The bones! Sawed-off shotgun, Mach 2.
You go on ahead. I'll just wait out here.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
What? Why? That's fine, whatever, I can handle it. Don't get it, but whatever. Are we just assuming there's nothing on here that's gonna attack me? So I am not quite as sure as you guys, I don't think. Especially with my door to this back. Captain's key inactive, but his life signs are no longer detected by the bridge. Logging flight hours will not be present while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Let's see. Run diagnostics. This MK4 gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair still blah 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 blah. Not important. View logs. Captain's log. November 12th. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Chikusu? I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope the old bird can handle one last trip. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Okay, locate targeting module. Targeting module located on primary routing. Access requires Captain Mrs. Command Key. The integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary functions. Removing it will void your manufacturer's warranty, and despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL policy is a felony. Guess I'll take that. I don't know if I want to start Mayday message. That seems like a bad idea. And yeah, looks like a ship that crashed. Oh, nope. Guessing I'm going up the ladder. Yep, none of those are opening. This looks like a science thing. Oh. Oh, that's a targeting module. Alright then. Oh jeez. Yeah, I knew that was gonna take damage. Should I start the SOS now? Start Mayday message playback? Nah, it seems like a bad idea. Alright. I never went down here. So yeah, we got... We can give the module to one of the two. I can't decide which way I want to go with this. I don't like Sanjar working with the board, although he appears to want to change the way the board works and make it all, you know, like above the board, on paper. Everything's done on paper. But it still sounds pretty corporate-y. How do these people like me? What's our current reputation here? Iconocast is revered. Monarch Stellaries is revered. Stellar Industries. A once loyal board-owned corporation, Monarch Stellar Industries split off to become their own private entity under the leadership of Sanjar Nadi. Espousing worker and sector rights and democratic ideals, Sanjar seeks to bring his own brand of freedoms to the rest of Halcyon. See, that doesn't sound that bad. I mean, rights for workers, democratic ideals, definitely lean that way. Corporate stuff's usually not that way. Group of survivalists living in the ruins, the Vampire Heights of Monarch, led by Graham Bryant. A staunch philanthropist, they hope to one day tear down the corporate establishment that they believe has brought the colony to the brink of death. I get that too. But also, which one, if any, either one could be lying? Like, what if Sanjar is just trying to get back on the board any way he knows how, and he just like throws all his supposed ideals out of the window once he's there? And honestly, like, I don't really like Graham Bryant. He seems like just too extra, for lack of a better word. I don't know if you guys agree. Oh, there's some boxes right there. Let's go check those before we teleport. I mean, fast travel. Whatever. You're missing some legs there, bud. What's over here? Nothing? Oh, see, invisible wall. Like, why? You couldn't just let me run into this corner where there's nothing? Like, you had to put an invisible wall there? I really despise invisible walls. Raptor wrecked. Is that really it? Okay. Like, the game wouldn't do me like that, maybe kill some guys and then not have some sort of reward for me. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm over this plasma shooter thing. In fact, I already know exactly what I'm going to put in its place. Totally just going to put another one of these LMGs there. I'm going to make that one shock damage at some point. Yeah, that Manta Queen is back. Oh, there's one right there. That's a lot closer to me than I realized. But to what benefit? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just zippity-doo over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to Sanjar. I feel like it's the right move for the best chance for the colony here. I get that the other people aren't gonna like it, but if he sticks to what he appears to believe and just trying to do, I think it's largely noble. I don't know if I fully trust him, but I don't really feel like he's the type of guy that's gonna be like tricking me like that either. Could be wrong. Guess we're gonna find out. What are you guys at? 1200, 990. $391 and $477. It's fine. That can go. That can go. That can go. We're hanging on to the science thing. $41. Oh yeah, they're both better than that. I mean, honestly, this does seem better. Ranged weapons, it'll affect all my range stuff better. Yeah. Screw it.
Do your part to support the local.
Yeah.
All sales are fine.
Sell the junk. Down to 82. All right, now that one science thing is 10 pounds, so we're at 72. If I just put that away. Holy crap, we got a lot of stuff here. That's fine. It's all good. I swear to God, I'll slaughter all of you.
If the Iconoclasts reach
If you
that ship first,
backstab me.
there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols.
Oh, monarchy
they're
though.
running into trouble with the
Now
Iconoclasts.
I'm not sure. Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Pull your head out of your ass, Sanjar. Don't screw up this opportunity. Don't screw this opportunity up over your wounded pride.
Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating. But this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
about Graham's second in command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Oh, jeez. Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
I'll let you know that I've made progress. Okay. It's never that easy, is it? Wait, is that the place? There's a chance that P. Sanchez is willing to negotiate, but only if Grant has replaced his leader. It's obvious it's alternative to Zora before Sanchez blah blah blah. Alright, I do believe this is where we're going. And I don't believe we can get there from here. At least that door was barred originally. So we're gonna have to do some running. What should be the fastest? From Devil's Peak, I suppose? Or from Forlorn Crossroads? I'm just gonna do Forlorn. Dang, we're already 2 hours in. It doesn't even feel like I thought we were playing for like an hour. It's a good sign. It's a good problem to have. Got a ringleader. What's going on over here? Part of me wants to go check that out. Robot.
Everyone all right?
Good job, team. Mighty proud of you. Get some health there, Felix. This rifle just isn't hitting like it used to. I had the key card for that, huh? Don't remember when I got that, but whatever. Power drive is encrypted. Access limited to the most recent 2 messages recorded from Delilah. A something. PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. Don't worry. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. Oh, that's nice. And from Lamont. Don't mention it. I'm attaching coordinates to the waterfall camp. Grab your gear. Meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Interesting. Someone left a ledger with the list of names, likely members of the unit that used this outpost. Some names, like Lamont and Delilah, are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later, as if their person left and rejoined. Peculiar notes that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Is that peculiar? Ugh. They're level 1. Why would I ever do that? Okay. There are stairs going up, so let's check that out. Maybe more free stuff. Oh, no. Alright, I definitely want to go check out this crash. So let's do that. Whoops. Thought I still had the plasma thing. I was trying to charge it. That wasn't at all how that worked. Oh, sorry, Pravati. Can't just be jumping in front of me like that. God dang it, dude. There's so many level 100 lockpicks on here. Is that really it? Just these dudes? I mean, it might have been more worth it if I could get into that stupid level 100 lockpick thing, but what are you gonna do? That's so funny. I thought this gun was the charging plasma when it was at one point. Oh. Don't mind breaking my legs for that a little bit. Ow, ow. Ow. That was not... It's a stupid map. That unfortunately wasn't a good call, I don't think. Where are you? Didn't that one thing say something about meeting by the waterfall? There's something right up here, I can hear it. Oh, it is a little hurt. Well, let's get you repaired and back up to stuff there. That's right. There's a cave over there too. Ah, so much shit to explore. Just go up here really quick.
This place smells worse than the back base.
Do a little quick save. Oh, look at this. Interesting. Oh, look at more stuff.
Nicely done.
CP factory sewer entrance. Abandoned safe house. Are we on weight? 96 on 150. You're shot on sight without question. You can either fight, sneak, or use a holographic shroud to get through restricted areas. Post-mortem fines will be paid, blah, blah, blah. I think I have... So remember, I picked up that holograph thing, and I think down... Disregard requires ID, CP... Hold on. Do I have that ID? How do I tell that? We had an ID thing. Sublight ID. What's the... Holographic shroud developed by... So we have Sublight ID... Are those the only two, it looks like? And we need CP Forest Factory. Got someone in there. Hold on, do I even want to like tear this place up? I'm not entirely sure I do. It just looks like a food factory. Okay, you know what? We can always come back to this later. I mean, what am I really going to get out of here that's beneficial to me at all? What do you guys... I mean, tell me if you think I should do it. I'm not particularly opposed to killing everyone and taking the place over. Actually, I'm going to move these. So it'd be the N wave, the plasma, and then regular, which I'm going to turn regular into shock at some point.
Oh. I'm glad I did, because the smell here is 100% off.
Can I, like... Are you going to get mad at me if I cross this?
Yes, yes.
Okay. How am I supposed to know that?
We're all right?
Well... Factory gate key. You know, they should really, like... say something, you know? Like, as I'm walking up, they should be like, hey, this is restricted. Stay out of here. I mean, that seems reasonable, doesn't it? I thought I could hack mechanicals now, but I guess not. Didn't I have that? Yeah, hacking. Hack auto mechanicals, turn them off for 20 seconds. Is it that I can't because of my stupid concussion? Gosh, I cannot explain how much I regret taking that trait. Okay, well, it's on now. I changed my mind. We're gonna go ahead and destroy everything in this place. I'm tempted to go in the front door, but I kind of want to go in the back door. Or maybe yeah, I do. Who doesn't like going in the back door? $100 of 150. Sorry, guys. Going back and forth, back and forth. But I think I'm just gonna go hot. I don't think I'm gonna worry about this shit too much.
Processing.
Come on, guys. You need to earn your keep. I can't keep winning. Are you serious? Man, pigs didn't give a crap. The cysty pigs. Oh, so gross. Cysty Pig Feeding Terminal 2 of 2. Greetings, authorized personnel. The king would like to remind you of the following message. Begin block quote. The Cysty Pigs get 5 cans of borscht per meal per day each. Not 4, not 6, not 10. It's 5 precisely. And I don't care how much they squeal at you or how pathetic looking and sad their little eyes are. If you're over or under the feed of my stock, I will carve each of your limbs away and then run your shrieking body through the machine. Dreadful blow. Dreadful slow. Alright. Oh man, I wish I had the medical to do that. Inventory logs. Past. Present. Data corrupted. Okay. Cleanup and repairs from feeding and breeding. I understand your priorities to the cannery machine and fixing its near monthly clogs now. Did they ever find out what breed of critter keeps crawling in there? But I'm telling you, there's something lodged in the drain pipe beneath the Sissy Pig's trough. Hard to see, but in the light, I'd almost swear it was some kind of bone. Anyway, the feeding tube's backing up, so I need to look at it. Not tomorrow, not next week. Today. Oh, I should have broken those down. Let's go outside. Oh, it just opens. Oh my. Okay. It's fine, man. You don't mess with me, I won't kill you. I mean, you might get some collateral damage if you don't move around. The battle music's making me think I do need to kill him, though. They'll ask more about it, not just where they can hear us. I had to sneak this into your data pad to lead after reading. Just be careful. All I know is Tammy spied Slaughterhouse Clive feeding the cysts some questionable meat. Awful bloody, with bones poking out of it. Says later she found a hand in the trough. She screamed. Now Tammy's been downsized too, and the pigs keep getting fatter. I mean, I feel like I have to because of the music. Are we good? Alright. You got, again, you leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. Oh. Intriguing. Ah. Greeting user canned machine. Perform a routine diagnostics now. Analyze completed. Appears your status is pleasant. No clogs detected in machinery. Productive output currently rated to be optimal. Adjustments are not recommended this time. Engineering increased production rate by 200%. Key pace risk of meltdown leading to confined explosion is 99.3% likely to occur at this production rate. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Uh-oh, he's gonna be mad. I'm gonna poke around your computer first, though, Clive. Welcome, King. How may the system assist you today? Personnel files. All files have been terminated. Personnel files. Executive dictation 056. Who would have thought it? I am right. Am I right? The whole factory right for the taking. None the wiser save for me. And now the king, I reckon, who is also me, but different. Better. I know it ain't wise to be so fanciful, but it grows so lonely. Just me and the pigs and the machinery. And now the king. The others will come soon, though. Work for me, the laborers. Got to start small. But then we'll build. We'll feed, and we'll feed, and we'll feed. The king can scarcely believe how how awful fine it's all gone. I came from nothing, but now I'm a self-made man. Rich in meat, money beyond one can believe. Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought to ever desire is mine except for and the king. He may not have been with me from the beginning, but he was first to arrive. He kept me from being alone. This is for true. I don't think I could forget nor escape that fact. I think I got it. Any personnel, and I don't care if they be a line worker or a janitor or a star's damn cyst pig, shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker and do it properly. None of the slaughterhouses, Clive, pig shit, or I will show them a slaughter they won't ever forget. Did I make myself clear enough? Yes, marvelous. That ought to do it. I don't know. I was reading that was tough. I thought he might get mad at me, but...
Great work.
Yeah, you just keep blocking him. Do that. Let's just took the shit right out in front of him.
Don't have time for this.
Cool. Works for me. Ugh. Boris testing station. Oh, I got levels up. I don't know. Heavy weapons or lockpick? I'm kind of tempted to keep heavy weapons going and just max it out. 'Cause it's just wrecking things and I kind of love it. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, we got new perk options. Okay, science weapon damage. Oh, there's 2 of those. Interesting. 100% range weapon sway, 100% movement penalty with accuracy. That's pretty tempting. Confidence. There's something about blood and violence that helps you focus. It's not that. That's not disturbing at all. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical. Increase the armor rating, skill and bonuses of any armor you wear. Increase capacity. Carrying a tank. That's a lot. That is a lot. That take me from 150 to 250. 20% damage. Whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Detection radius of enemies. Melee damage returned to health. Area effect damage, plasma damage received. Your range attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. This effect lasts a short time and can stack multiple times. Range attacks deal so and stacks up to -10. That's not too bad. When you use the inhaler, any down companions are revived with a small amount of health. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Headshots deal 25% of damage within 2.5 meters. And 30% damage while under 25% health. Man. I like this guaranteed critical hit after I kill someone. I liked the revive companions with the inhaler. I really like the 20% damage. I think I'm gonna go damage with this one. Alright, looks like Felix and Parvati both leveled up too. Damage plus 25 after performing their ability. Yeah, let's do that. Like it. And Parvati. Same thing. Harmful stacks. So basically the same 3. Can I get these ones too? I think I can. I'm going to do the damage one though. We're just going to be a damaging machine. We just run around and kill stuff. That's kind of the way it's going, you know? So where are these things gonna go? Ow! I knew that was coming. Okay, we have to do some quick inventory management here. heavy weapons 5. But man, the armor... I don't know about that armor hit, if I'm honest. But it weighs nothing, so we keep an eye on it for right now. Yeah, we're gonna make this one electric and give it, I like the critical damage. I don't know if I want to give it that though. I really want to put that on the N-powered one. I'm gonna give it the weapon sway one. Thing is, I can't put that on the N-power because I don't think you can replace them, can you? Oh no, you can't. They're the same slot. That doesn't make any sense. Goes outside. I need all your shit. That's fine. I feel like I'm just gonna start leaving lots of stuff. 2 week. This is gonna take me back up top. I think we kind of got everything here. Just to go out the front door. Did I not just pick this up? Did I use it on that door? Now I can't use it on here? I know keys were a one-time use. It's a wee bit frustrating. Oh yeah, the cysty pigs. Attention everyone, I have an important announcement.
What's going on?
Oh, darn. Oh, I wish I could have gone up here. Hack enable Pixel protocol by Century Automex, but they're all dead. Right? Yeah, they're all dead. Actually, I don't care about maintenance logs. Does that open that if I call the elevator? No. You guys didn't do anything. Oh no, the Boris factory reputation has gone down. Ask me if I care. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. Back up to, wasn't there an exit up here? Pretty sure there was. You guys with your Cyclops eyes. Oh man, I thought Oh, yeah, okay. To the Monarch Wilderness. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Meant to deconstruct it. Unseal door. All right. My poorest faction. Where it is even here? Oh, Boar's Factory. Repulsed. Yeah, whatever. Not concerned. Marauder, look out. It's about to get his head popped. Hey, what are you doing, man? Plasma weakness. You're getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Yeah, no thanks. None of those seem like they're good trade-offs to me anymore. There's some creatures over that way, over yonder. I mean, there is something over there. What's up? What's the deal? Let's check it out. Let's see. Don't even try. You're not gonna make it. I mean, do I have to tell you not to step in the acid? I don't feel like I should have to tell you not to step in the acid.
Yeah.
Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, it's further this way. I didn't even have to come right up here to kill these guys. Oh, they're pretty far down there. What's going on up here, guys? Where does this go?
If this was terror on Monarch, we'd run afoul of something real big, with a whole mess of teeth.
Ownership data corrupted. Storage data corrupted. Contact your nearest mechanical engineer. Enter passcode. Definitely haven't found whatever I need to get in there. Going over here. It is good to be deadly. I might hold on to that one for a little bit. Forms over there. It's fine, we're gonna keep moving towards this. You guys heard me, huh?
That's the last of them.
Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that one though. We're fine, guys. It's a little bit of acid. It's no big deal. Containers tucked away, no. Oh, big boy.
Nobody messes with you, boss. We're the best there ever was.
It does kind of feel that way. Oh, what's up here?
Rad, let's dance.
Let me shock you. Oh, that was the plasma. My bad, man. I meant to shock you to death, not plasma you to death. I'm sorry. My apologies. Guys wouldn't happen to have the key card to that big door back there, would you?
Gosh, that's clever.
All right. Oh my.
Score one for Felix.
Score one for... You didn't do anything, bro. What are you talking about score one for Felix? It's ridiculous. Taking credit for my kills. Best check yourself, Felix. I got a robot back on the ship I'll replace you with.
frick. Wonder if I'll find your bodies moldering in there.
Oh god, there's so many of them. How did I not see that one? Hold on, where'd that dumb robot land? Oh, there he is. I do feel like it'd probably be fun to play this game heavily focusing on melee. Like just super damage reduction, heavy armor, just run in with some sort of melee, just thump, just send people flying, I would hope. Oh no, the door is locked. If only there was some other way to get inside the walls. I mean, like, this isn't gonna be a friendly town, right? What are you at?
Everyone all right?
Can't believe we're coming all the way out here just to get a record for that one chick. Fire! What the hell? I was holding the button.
Looks like we're doing this.
Yes, please, attack, attack! See, these marauders killed all the residents. It's totally okay for us to kill them. Some big cartridges. Come on, get over that. Alright, obviously we're going in here for the thing, for the report or whatever. So let's clear all this out before. Look at, see, they even like round the residents up right here and kill them. I do not care about killing these marauders. Oh, look at that. Just safe, just sitting out here for me.
Wow.
Appreciate you guys bringing it out here, doing all the heavy lifting. Whoops, should I deconstructed that? Oh shit. Oof. It's kind of telling. We're gonna sell this out.
That's the last of them.
Rizzo's point of sale. Established connection to Rizzo. February 4th. Law help me. Law help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together. walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here, and we need to get out of here if we can live. So we can live. February 5th. You aren't insane. They were people once. They don't know what they are. I don't know what they are now. March 11th. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. 2613. That might be valuable. I'm kind of assuming it's this bridge right here. Which, I don't know that it is all that valuable to me right now. Holy look at my ammo. I've been blasting through so hard with these guns. I did not realize I have almost no freaking ammo. Shit. Okay. Crap. I gotta mix this up. I can't be using all these. Oh, that's frustrating. I love them so much. May I still have the plasma? Or no, that's different. That's a flamethrower. That might be worth it. 629. Frustrating. I absolutely did not realize how fast I was flying through armor. Or ammo. Anything pristine? No. I mean, I'll keep the flamethrower just in case. Dang, I'm glad I caught that before I was like in the middle of a fight and just suddenly ran out of like all my ammo. But holy crap, that was very close. And I need to make sure I'm buying like all the light ammo I can. I might have to actually go around and just buy all the light ammo I can find all the time. There's also that perk that doubles the amount of light ammo in machines. Might have to do that too. Let's see. Public Notice 117. This notice was issued on January 12, 2343. Serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use as human consumption. Oh no, we've already read this before. Well, we read it on another machine. To Theodore and Pauline. I've received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports till the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see a need to inform anyone out of the three of us that the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they are going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do the best, their jobs. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Petero is still our #1 priority. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles are en route to the botting facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in the order of profitability measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or less efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel that can fit on the standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources into the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. What of Project Patero? Surely it warrants additional resources. Research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Patero's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. And the final note, we get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Patero assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of their available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride it out with the Patero crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe in Tier T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded, what will we tell the workers? We'll tell them that we're going to get them out. We just don't know. It'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully, no incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep us among us. That seems messed up. Wouldn't you guys agree? Added armor, crap. Sugar ops helmet, and ray damage. Hang on to that one. Welcome to Rizzo's. View data. Executive review. Blackwood Zora. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assemble large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around machinery. Oh, okay, recommended for Employee of the Month. That's good. Isn't that who we came for? Oh yeah, export the review. We'll do that in 1 sec. And Cecil. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep in our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. That sucks. Export review. Cool, we got what we needed out of here. These kind of went kind of tits up in here, huh? Messages. Oh my god. C. McClure. Have received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these, this is for Cecil. According to those reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Expletive deleted, like a Raptidon fuck. I don't know. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for a list of metaphors. Blah, blah, blah. More control. Have received notice of the following violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch material. Failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. Sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the grounds I'm allergic to purple berry. Making one of our pre-approved purple berry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I've lived here this long without an incident. For his failure to volunteer, he says, I can't volunteer for overtime because I'm already assigned overtime shifts. And for sale of restricted goods, says, okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there, selling soap to a man that stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. From Bartleby. Miss Bartleby. I'm writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, perceived danger to human resources through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent as Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our requests for safety equipment. A level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings or rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way towards improving company morale. And finally, from Z Blackwood. Violet, please, we're all begging you for the love of God, or for the love of all that's good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I rightly don't know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. Ugh. Gross. Corpses. She smelled corpses that smelled better than him. Like, what the hell? Anything cool up here? I mean, why else would there be a ladder? What? Really? Okay. Okay, not that way. Oh my gosh. Jump. Okay. Investigating. I don't know what you're planning to investigate. Jump. So this is another way to get in. We could have hopped up here and done that stuff. Hold on. You guys stay down here. I'm gonna come down here. Just enter access code. Cool. It's unlocked. Got some mechanicals over there. Oh, wow. Those look pretty cool. What if I could have like snuck along this if I was doing stealth stuff? What? Any more mines that I'm not seeing? Like that one right there? I'm amazed I shot a bullet underneath that. Chasm generator, 32% capacity. Open a northern gate. Oh yeah. So now we've come full circle. Excellent. Actually, there are stores here, right? At least one. Need to make sure we're buying up all the light ammo we can. I think that was the only one though. Yeah, it looks like it. All right. Did we do everything over here? I think we did. Man, those things really look cool. Let's find it. Let's find out. Didn't even realize there was a facility down here if it wasn't for the elevator. See bodies. Okay. Sisty pig hoof. I'm gonna let the curiosity get the better of me and see if I can't go this way. Nope. Visible wall. The hell? Okay, big boy guns. Oh, holy crap. Hold on. Which is my big gun? Number 2? Sorry, Felix, you're kind of in the way, bud. Dang, dude, he... Oh, an undamaged scythe. Oh, we're still fighting, that's why. These guys were pretty strong, man. They were not taking much damage from this other gun I'm using. Oh my gosh, look how much there is. Purple berry crunch. Where is it? What is going on with my animation over here? I don't understand what's going on there. Alright. Terminal is the sole property of Buck Walter H. Access by any person other than Buck Walter H is unauthorized. Journal entries. Buck Walter H. Oh my gosh, so much. Preparations. I fear that when you wake, you'll think I abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you of the opposite. I have commenced preparations to ensure you and Herbert survive until you're both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I'll make every attempt to survive in the coming months, but the bites I've suffered while feeding from the raptidons show no signs of healing. While fleeing from the raptidons show no signs of healing. I can only hope that you wake up before I pass, but in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours and, well, after my atoms have been consigned to the ether. Rationing. Oh my gosh, not reading that. Yeah, I don't want to read any of that. There's so many. Kind of just wait and see. Whoops, didn't mean to leave yet. Access automatic mechanical controls, disable security protocols. I don't fully understand what's going on here, but I don't think it matters now. Think that'd make like a worthy screenshot. It looks really cool. I wish this window was a clear window, not this like textured thing that's warping the image. Alright, let's go. You guys are so identical. Felix has the red chest piece though. Alright, let's go. I guess back to Stellar Bay. Give him the report on her and see what he says. Which I'll be straight, given what I've had to go through to get it, I expect him to be very accepting.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly...
I just actually need your ammo. Oh, you don't have ammo. I don't need anything from you. Oh, we gotta go to all these. Was it back here? Oh, there's not a store back here. What's going on? Yacht Club vendor. Maybe I can go inside here. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, yeah.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
I'm actually kind of good. I'll pass.
Suit yourself. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
I'm mostly just interested in your trade. All you have are spirits? That makes sense. Oh yeah, multiple machines. So good. Sweet, sweet light armor, or light ammo. Any others? Yep, there's one back here. Inside this cannery, I think, or whatever this is. Maybe? It is inside here. Alright, and the last one down here by the guy whose name I don't know why I want to call him Sanjay, and I don't know why. I really don't. It's not exactly what it is, right?
Do your part to support the local.
Trade.
If you...
Take the ammo. Okay, good enough for now. Back up to 776 spare ammo. That's not too bad.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Give Zora's review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
I had a feeling I was going to have to be the one to do that. Very well. Time to go kill what's-his-face. Well, I'm going to try to get him to step down straight up, but there's a good chance that's not going to happen. Some more light ammo. How about you? Do you have light ammo?
Buying?
He does. Excellent. I don't care. Alright, let's talk to Zora real quick.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I read about this in Thrilling Tales of the Frontier. Pirates raided Amber Heights. It was a real bloodbath.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
I know it locks a door. So a random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Just thinking pretty good. Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything
Just
else?
a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs.
Not
I'd
concerned.
send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Or the taros. So P silent on that, so they're just taros. My bad. Oh, there's another, hold on. There's another machine. And I don't know if they replenish their, like, the ammo in the machines. I would kind of feel like they probably would, you know? Okay, where are we going? Oh, it's at that. Gotcha. We cleared it out at one point. We'll see if they're back, but it doesn't seem like things respawn like that unless it's maybe triggered by something. Oh, I stand corrected. Oh, I'm not reloaded. Oh, these guys definitely came back. Oh, there's definitely more sounds in there too. Sounds all over. Yeah, I do remember the store being locked. Unlocks eye patch. Sneak attack damage plus 10. Oh, there's some potential useful bits there. Oh, that was a nice little chunk of bits. Old data cartridge. Messages. Work order status report. Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting the signal confirmation from the outposts. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. There's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else this place ain't gonna be safe for the cable guys. We got a signal from Amber Heights, Silver Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. Also note that I was right about these caverns. It ain't safe. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell, I don't know. Big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. I can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Closure of work order has been completed. Substation is now disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, I don't know how to say that, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Wakalowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Of course they have. Serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1. Oh yeah, we've read that a few times. Manual log entry. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now, all of us, all of the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds. We had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging out the walls of this shit, but we're gonna get out of here before we starve. It ain't possible. but we got to get out of here before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson's over there trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Oof. So they basically just like starve? I don't know. Okay, that's everything. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I'll hang on to that for a sec, but I don't really think I need it.
All right, Felix, I got a real easy one for you. You ready?
I was born ready. Let me hear it.
What goes up, but never comes down?
The amount of corruption in the colony.
No, Felix, this one's real simple. Just think about it.
Fine. Is the answer the chairman's salary?
Are you sure you're taking my riddle serious?
Okay, the answer is age.
You got it! You're brighter than folks give you credit for.
He was messing with you, Parvati. Didn't you get that? Alright.
Welcome
Aaron, did
back.
your thing.
You find anything out there?
Found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
Oh, he's the one who set them up?
He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack.
Yeah, he did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there.
I'm really
What
glad
the
I
hell
didn't give him
happened to
that,
live and let live?
that thing
Always
now.
figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
Yeah. He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
We gotta talk about this.
Do we?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Graham's a piece of trash.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Of innocence? This is a lie. Well, I mean, not innocence. Usually they attack me first. I'm gonna say never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Steal everything. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, I'm 100% not giving it to Graham. That's for damn sure. Guy's a piece of shit.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
I know you're responsible for the Amber Heights massacre.
When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it.
I don't buy it. They were gonna leave the planet, but you killed them anyway.
I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes.
Fine, keep pretending nothing's wrong. And that your people are just going to forgive you.
Someday judgment will pass on us all, Captain. The universe aligns itself even as we speak. For now, our sights must remain on spreading our message. Let us speak no more of this. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Dude, where is Zora? Like, what's up? Like, can I... There's no one up here, right? There's no one around here?
Waiting for this!
Screw it. Get that last one. Alright. Especially now that this place is cleared. Oh, how bad did it decrease? Understanding. Oops. Well, let's go see what Zora has to say about that.
Guess I'm in charge now. Still trying to figure out what that means. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
Absolutely not. With Graham gone, the Iconoclasts are on edge as it is. I don't need a riot on my hands.
I might have fucked up by killing him. I don't know, chat. What do you think I should do? Reload and not kill Graham? I was mostly just irritated because she wasn't like... She's like, I'll meet you by Graham, but she's still sitting down here. What's up,
Where are we
body?
headed?
Oh. Whoa. Doing
Hey,
the
boss.
doubles.
Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
going somewhere
Guy
with
by the
this?
name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
You don't sound too sure about this.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
Do you think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Well, it's obviously important to you. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
All right. I think I'm gonna reload and not kill Graham. I'd really like Zora to like come and talk to him though, or do something.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it.
So I just had to walk away from
I don't even
him?
think he's motivated by philosophism
frustrating.
anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Yeah, I know. We've been waiting for you. Can you please, like, let's go.
Got it.
Get out of her way so she doesn't get all path messed up.
Be right there.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclasts at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hand, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Me. Not much of a choice here, Zora.
Yeah, I had hoped. Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If
You
this
won't
is where
win.
my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
That's how we fucking do it. Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sandjar could join forces.
I thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sandra has corporate resources you could use to spread your message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I already spoke to him. He's agreed to
Well
meet.
then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Yeah, that was better. I'm a little frustrated that I just, like, that whole part I did before I reloaded. Because she was like, meet me there, but she was staying in here. It's just... games. Oh. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta level up. Boom. Alright, where do we want to meet now? What? Did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I hit. Okay. Ah, that's scary. Are there any shops around here? Wouldn't mind buying a little more ammo. It's always good to have. Sorry guys, bear with me one sec. Huh. I happened to catch it once. Little side note, I have Discord running on my computer all the time. I have it over here on this other monitor. And, I've been having this problem for quite some time now where randomly, like usually when I come back to the computer after being AFK for a while or whatever, it just scrolls way up. Like I've seen everything. It's not anything new, but it just scrolls like a couple pages up. And a few times it's caught me because I've been like, oh, they're talking about that thing again. I'm like, oh no, that's old messages. But I literally just saw it update and it went up. I don't know why it does that. It's a little frustrating. Anyways. What's up? Oh yeah, because we're doing the meeting here. Oh, okay.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
You'll be fine. That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If anybody can get these two shaking hands, it's you, boss.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Oh my god, dude. What if the iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Okay. I'm not saying live outside, just help when out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
I don't think Sanjar would hurt anyone. If he knew, he didn't agree to it.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
I should have done. He doesn't know.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, sir. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Got a lot of charisma.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Should I say now hug it out? Now hug it out.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll need to sign a physical contact waiver first.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Never doubted you for a minute, boss.
Okay. Well, while you guys are gonna walk, I'm gonna fast travel, because, you know, games. And hey, I didn't slaughter the colony. That's good. I mean, there's still time, I suppose. We'll see what happens. Oh, wait. Over here? Oh, did it put me on a different quest? I guess we're done. Do I not have to give him the thing?
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Okay. I guess we're just done. Maybe I gave it to him. I just don't know, honestly. Where's this? Hold on. It doesn't... I mean, is this a waterfall right here? This could be it, maybe? I think I'm just gonna move on. I'm not too concerned about those side missions. Does he get any light ammo back? No. I think I'm gonna have to get that the perk where it gives you where the machines have twice as much ammo in them. So I don't think I'm gonna stop using these light machine guns, and I'm gonna have to be buying a lot of it.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Why not? Okay, let's... Well, hold on. So this... Assault Rifle Ultra... doesn't have any mods. That might be worth modding. Oh, Sam leveled up while we weren't around. Good job, buddy. Store this. Store. Should I take this with me? I almost don't see the point of keeping those things on me, because a part of the reason I was going to is I was like, you know, I'll switch into them if I need a boost in those things. But I don't think I care enough to do the switching. Like, I'm just going to roll with whatever stats I got. $34, $36. It's so pink. Whoops. Gonna minimize, just take everything down to 2. Oops. Oh man, I hope the sequel has a less convoluted consumables setup. Oops. I'll sell those the next time we go somewhere where I can sell stuff. Hold on. Do some modifying. like the critical damage. Don't hate that. Plasma. Then we're also going to tinker it up a little bit. Hopefully make it somewhat decent. Should be a little more viable now. Drop, 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 drop. $77. We do have some junk. Got a fair amount of junk actually, so selling should clean up a lot of that. Ugh, got a finger. I'm not stopping. I'm just gonna. This feels like a good place to hit a save point. Where are we at? 19 hours. Phineas. Let's go talk to him.
Welcome back, Captain.
You have anything
How
to
can
say?
I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Not worried about the conversation. Phineas Lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
It's kind of ironic, isn't it?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
It's huge.
Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
I mean, I didn't think it was going to be so large, honestly. Inspect immediately before signing merchandise. It is your responsibility, blah, blah, blah. 2 live cyst pigs. Various loose cysts. Ugh. Finn, I... No idea what you need all these damn things for, but suppliers hiking up prices. Expect more increases in the future. Before you ask, there's no rebate in order for order in bulk. Next delivery in 4 weeks, unless I hear otherwise. In 3. 3, you hear? You end up with pigs stacked to the rafters again. It's not my fucking problem. Looked into the flux thing, but no hits yet. Sent along a greeting card from our dear auntie. Don't tell me what you want for it. Don't want to know. My dearest pain in the ass has requested another load of cysty pigs. Supplier gave me a bit of a hassle. I reminded him that cysties can't breed. They can only be made with that weird gas the lab coats use. We still raise the prices. Pass it along to your buyer, I guess. You ever going to come visit? I need a nice bottle of the 43 set aside for you. Ugh. Make sure your last batch of bottled meat didn't get eaten on the way in. Killed a pack of wraps to do it. Usual charges apply. Your supplier wasn't happy. You might want to have a frank discussion with him. Nyoka. Suspicions about all these items you claim to need for off-world buyers. You're setting up a farm of your own, aren't you? Breeding stock. King won't have it. The king. Hey, we were in the king's place a while ago.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I love that he has a welcome map. White feet, it says right there. Hey, it's 60 big bubbles.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it.
but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Nice.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply.
Sulfoxide.
Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
And stealing those chemicals. Exciting. You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony. Steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
Carmen,
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about
You
Carmen?
can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Actually, there's something else I want to ask you about.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Is there a reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Dobson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Just got all the important stuff.
Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the Hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
Something about me starting not to sit right with this guy. At first, I kind of thought he was genuine. And now... spare the flattery.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that.
Okay.
Of course, I'll be here, as usual.
What you guys doing? Oh my gosh. You feeling like spicy kitties? Dosage appears to be working. Slight diffs in processing in cyspigs. Oh, yes. I don't know why. I don't feel tired. Oh my gosh. I do not want to read all that. Can we pet the cyspig? I don't know if I... Oh, I can take him? Yeah, why not? Obscure body in the SK system. Reminder, buy a ladder. For where? Why? Seals leak. Never use this pod.
You know that escape pod had a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
It's kind of confusing. Is it this pod? Because it looks like another pod would go right here. And I would argue this note's more on the left side. Huh. This is my pod, right? You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers waiting for you to restore them.
It was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
That is pretty low. That's cool. God, I wish I could hold on, just clear these stupid things. I wish I could like turn the stupid indicator off so it wasn't right there, because well, this will work. Screenshot. Hopefully, you know, I think it did. Hold on, looking for any other notes. The notes are interesting, sort of. More escape pods. Okay, that's not a good escape pod. Password required. Hack. Welcome, Phineas Wells. Pause and mind. Original message ended. I worked it out. Explain the details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All the necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate, Dirt Side Terra 2, on near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust them only about 23.7 at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah, no, it's cool. A lot of notes. A lot of notes. Holy crap. These actually almost seem like you could read them. Almost. Almost. Reminder, mop up melted pig. Oh, am I stepping? Oh no, it's... Pick up shrink ray?
Aha! I see you front my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray.
I mean, it was right there.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Like, for reals? Oh, yeah. We're gonna give that a shot. I'm gonna put this right here for right now. Calculated move to heavy bodies, but not the madness of it. Newton. Experimental notes. Oh, there's so many notes. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with the tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death at very respectable 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire, limited quantities of compound, likely produced by Anticleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Artificial stasis, successfully induced in cystipig specimen. Revivification, complicated. Cystipig tissue returned to a living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nuclearization. Nucleation. Attempting treatment. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparably damaged by rapid onset necrosis. Death. Explosive cell death. Finished cleaning liquefied remains of cystipig from laboratory floors, walls, equipment. Oh, it sounds like it blew up. Fresh out of Anticleo's. Experimenting with Spacer's Choice partially emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing. Adding 2 ounces of Spacer's Choice. Atrocious. Felt part of self die on the inside. Add Spacer's Choice to the list. Note to self number 2. Buy more mouthwash. Cystipig nodes. We spared one of my stock of the experimental cystipigs to be used as a renewable source of nourishment. I have named this lucky pig Bubbles. Given an animal a name establishes a rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors? Must look into that. Excellent creatures, 60 pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine substance. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally. Falling off the flesh like mocked apples off a tree. Seems like the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. I've procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. Hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Lyle Billing, he isn't a total buffoon. Was a total buffoon. He got crushed. Okay guys, I guess we're out. Jump. What time are we at? Oh man, it's already 10. Missed missed dinner messages. It's all good though. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, hold on, let's just clear these stupid stars out. Otherwise my OCD goes crazy. City and Stars. So meet with Phineas' contact. Person works at the Byzantium docks.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Says I've acquired poster. I don't know why it's putting this up right now. Acquired pocket watch. Why did all that stuff pop up right now, though? Did they, like, do the posters automatically go up in my room or something? Whoa. Whoa, this place has changed a bunch. Antibiotics Secret Lab 0027. San Jar donated these after you helped MSI. Cool. Now that Zoro's in charge, Iconocasts have a fighting chance of survival and spreading from the Monarch. Cool. Formerly property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. I don't remember who Frey is. And look at these things. That's cool. I didn't know this. This is the first time I've seen any of these changes. Oh, messages for Fox. From Junli to Parvati. Why is this coming to me though? Parvati, don't do this ever. So here goes. I don't really care about the poetry. If you guys want to watch it, you can just, pause. I don't understand why they're coming to me. Shrink Ray. No, just remember this later. No better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to the point. I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a subliminally powerful weapon in Wells' lab. Just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away and forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrinkway, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temp. What? Oh, this is the old pilot. Gotcha. After I lost my temper, said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decry laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge. But I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Lying on the eyes on Wells' shrinkway firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. Black market leads. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him in the depths of his labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show, I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but the architect be damned. He's just sitting there. It's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready for it yet. And that even if it were, he couldn't entrust to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of merciless psycho? Moralist cycle. I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to these other science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. And then Hammer Power. Last time I got sloshed, I was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Odom is really free with the drinks. He seems to be an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mardettes yammering about a mad scientist some years back who claimed that he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have ever heard that one before. But there is a good part. The Mardettes said the mad scientist kept yelling about the Hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with special power created by a crazy lab coat. Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons inspired by Wells.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Excuse me? Hey, look at this. Just like the spores of the puffball cast on the wind and the lightning in the fresh, we put down new roots. Adelaide. I do want to try the shrink ray on someone. Holy crap. That was just all the stuff I just looked at. Okay, we're all upgraded as far as we can be. Still need more light armor if we come across it. Still got all this junk we need to sell. That'll clear up a bunch of the weight. I don't think any of the quest items have weight. Whoops. Actually, I don't even care. Don't need all of them. No, not the docking bay. We're still at Phineas's place.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Is there more to that? Do you have something else to say?
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated.
Discombobulated?
Was there another topic on your mind?
You don't need to discuss Alex directly, but I was wondering how you improved
Captain
your design.
Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
You call this a personality?
There is no need to be rude, Captain. I am still growing.
Where did you come from
The
originally?
information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be of assistance?
Something else.
I'll be
I
here.
think we're good. Alright, that was interesting. Hold on. Acquire a science weapon on the groundbreaker. Oh, that's one we were just talking about. Kind of tempting. Let's do city in the... Yeah, let's just stay on the main mission. Yeah, we got all these other places. Like... Well, the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon. The largest in a grouping of rocks known as the I don't even know how to say that. Charybdis cluster? Hephaestus mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. You know, I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the stream here. Not quite yet. But I think instead of doing story stuff, I might go check this place out. But this looks really cool. Sorry, I just needed to grab a quick screenshot. So yeah, I don't know. I just want to let's see what this is all about. Because it's open to me, I can go to it. I can't go to Hephaestus or Typhon.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you. Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close.
Oh, yeah.
Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Going somewhere
Guy
with
by
this?
the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
It's obviously important to you. You should go.
Figured
Let's
I should
go.
let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Harlow. Yeah, let's do it. Forgot that this was the place. Oh wow. Oh wow, that looks so freaking cool.
Operation out here. Wonder what happened to him.
Looks like they started terraforming the place, but gave up halfway.
Sorry, just more screenshots, guys. Don't mind me. Anything? I mean, are there any dangers out here? Oh, yeah, there's definitely dangers. Mechanical Guardian MK1. Level 12, though. Not a big deal. Oh, yeah, where's, we don't have, like, maybe I gotta select his quest. Friendship 2. What? Travel to his landing pad. Oh, he's a different landing pad. Okay. Well, what is this place then? Yeah, combat drones. Oh, outlaws. Whoops. Didn't mean to fire that. It's really cool how it has this, like, wall around it, I guess. Maybe that's what's also providing the gravity? I really don't know. Okay, let's go to the landing pad for his friend.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not...
Blah, blah, blah.
Capable of such emotional capacity. Do return warranty.
Ammo? Yes, please. Sell the junk. Where are we at? Weight class 55. I love 55 for the weight. Borscht and beans. I wonder if that's the same drill we were just looking at. I think it is. Does make me think we could have probably...
Keep him quiet, Captain.
Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe we could have ran here, but it looks
Got
pretty.
himself a cozy little outfit, huh?
Looks pretty
You
walled
sure
in.
you want to go in there, Felix? You know you don't gotta.
Well, here's the thing. They say outlaws. Well, let's do it. Stay on guard, guys.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Kind of tempted to intimidate, but I don't feel like that's what I would do right now. Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harrow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
You know, man.
Got my sights on you.
If he would have said that before we started talking, I would have done the intimidation. Can we take a moment and just look at like how awesome this like ship looks? I love the colors. Okay, that's enough. I've been doing way too many screenshots. I'm sorry, guys. It's not so much that I think they're all good, but more that I'm hoping I get a good one out of the bunch. Oh, is it inside? Okay. I thought maybe there was a different entrance. Just running around like a ding-dong. Can't help but notice these explosive barrels everywhere. Oh. Probably in that door. Outlaw. Marlowe.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. Fox Harlow. Harlow Fox.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix's family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Revolution, huh? And allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Oh, okay. What does Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Something I'd like to ask you. What are my options? Said you're working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Seems like a selfish version of revolution. Let's change the
Something
subject.
on your mind?
What was the other option? I don't remember. Oh, that's fine. Oh, those aren't stealing? I'll take them. What's out here? Nothing. Well, I don't really have any qualms about killing a guy. I do think we should probably talk to him first, though, when we get to that point. Oh, I can't look at the region map right now. Kind of hoping I can talk to Felix here. See how he's...
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Makes me think it's not going to be anything important. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go to the groundbreaker, right?
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Do return in one piece, Captain.
Come on, guys. Any stores here? There's a store right there. 2 of them. Excellent. Whoops. I don't know what I just bought. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal. I kind of want to like
get cooler
get more
in here?
ammo.
I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
It wasn't turned up, it was problem. Fire rate. Melee weapon. Plasma type. Ranged. Do kind of like that fire rate one. That's fine for right now.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
See if it's something new.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers?
Oh, it sounds BS.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
A moment by yourself? Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
Looking for the guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level. You can ask Chun-Li about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I am. I repaired the Groundbreaker's radiators for her.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
A few more
Please,
questions?
Just make it quick.
Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago.
Marriage contract?
And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
You have to renew marriages? How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
So
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Alright, hey. Deal. Oh, a whole bunch of them. Excellent.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
I don't know why I'm running. We can do this to fast travel, right?
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
That's fine. I really do not care about the Aetherwave serials. Oh, Emerald Vale. Oh, we're going back to Edgewater. Huh? Haven't been there in a little while.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh yeah, and we actually are on the docking station this time because last time this ship was parked like way out in the wilds. How much ammo are we at? So we're at 1400. Oh, man, I still might have to get the perk for the ammo after this. So that's not a lot. I'll blast through it pretty quick. Oh, so he's all the way up here. Okay, we're gonna do... Actually, let's go as close to him as we can. Oh yeah, I got the shrink ray. I'm gonna shrink something. First thing we see.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Whoops, I don't know why I grabbed that. Everything here is going to be just like super not beneficial to me at all. How are we getting there? Is it this way? Yeah, I remember coming through here. Those were dead, right? They're not dead. Not that it matters, they're all very low leveled right now. Oh yeah, I remember this way. There were a bunch of animals down here last time that we... killed. These guys were not here before.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right, Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A 2-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Well, I've got some authority. Yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
I mean, I didn't get great vibes from the beginning, so this isn't too big of a surprise, but we'll go look for the evidence. Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
Alright, fair
Take
enough.
it you've made up your mind.
I mean, I would like to go... I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm gonna ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Alright, let's go find his evidence. Really quickly, I'm gonna buy some ammo from this machine here. Is this hot? I don't know. I mean, if there's anything around here, like, I'll just slap him pretty quick, so whatever. Alright. So the interior...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. There's a pretty good chance we're about to slaughter all these people here. We'll see what's up. If I can slaughter just Harlow, if he deserves it, we're gonna read the evidence. If I can do just him and get away with it, I will. But I have my doubts about the rest of the guys here. About them not, trying to defend him.
That machine stole my bits.
These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services. Included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and some value of all the cargo delivered to port authorities. Is there any more to that? No, it's not. Seems pretty damning. Wouldn't you guys agree? Can I keep going up? No, it's at 100. Okay, that's kind of what I expected. I do not know what I want to put these into. Scramble 50% chance automechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 17 seconds. How do I do that? How do I even make that happen? I don't even know. Persuade, intimidate. I think. Yeah. Well. Man, I don't know. I like for the science, I like the benefits of tinkering costs coming down to half. That's huge. Plus corrosion and ray damage by 25%. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And a new perk. What was the one we were talking about needing? Oh, the ammo one. Yeah, 100% additional ammo stock and vendors, plus 100% additional consumable and general goods stock. I don't really care about the consumable and general goods, but yeah, that ammo seems... I'm pretty stuck on the LMGs, and they eat ammo, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait, we're going this way. Got turned around.
What's the word?
Trask had a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Show him the papers.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow, why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
He's on trial?
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Looks like we're doomed!
Yeah, I had a feeling that's how that was gonna go. You've been compromised. And you wouldn't even talk to Felix, just be like, I swear I didn't do that, man. Nah. Unfortunately, I think we found out the truth. And now I get all their shit. Open last entry. Otto's the boss. Fuck the board. See? Exceeded character limit. Yeah. I think we got it straight. I mean, he even had evidence that specifically pointed to the ships that they had commandeered. And yeah, I don't think that's an accident. I low-key wonder if we can go give him his ring back. Did you? Man, you guys were never gonna make it in this revolution. Considering how much we're like my team of 3 is just absolutely wrecking you. We good construction mechanical? Alright. Hey man, if he doesn't mess with me, I won't mess with him. Anyone else over here? No. And just like he said, someone who's about to, like, who thinks you're gonna die will say anything they can to get out of it. That guy was bullshit. I don't trust him. I'm glad we were able to put him down. Although I'm curious how Felix feels about it.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Don't look at me, Felix. I don't think how to shoot things. That's not accurate, though. Just have to come to terms with that.
I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Money changes people. The board probably offered Harlow a lot of money.
I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
I think you're better than that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, boss. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
I am the best captain.
Back for a rest? Space event.
She always has something to say.
Adventuring is tiring work.
All right. Well, everyone, it's that time. I gotta wrap up the stream, get this stuff cut up so I can get it uploaded, cut some shorts out of it, hopefully. Got a few parts I'm thinking of my mind I think will make decent little shorts. And get some sleep and prepare for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Free Game Fridays. And I'll be honest with you, since this game is free right now, if you have Amazon Prime, I might be more of this tomorrow. We'll see. I do want to say that I think Epic Games had a free game that looked kind of interesting, so we might try that too. Maybe we'll give that a shot, and if we're not feeling it, we'll fall back to Outer Worlds. But for tonight, we're done. Appreciate everyone being here. Let's bring some music in. Ooh, look at all the screenshots. Got a few. Got a couple of them. And that was pretty cool. Thing about a lot of these is I'll have to definitely like do some blurring to focus it on something. Like on the ship, I'll have to blur around it probably. Although I kind of like that. I think this is, oh, that's Felix. I like how Felix is standing there. That looks kind of cool. Gives some perspective to the size of the ship. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up there. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate y'all. If you missed any of this, if you came in late and you want to see what you missed, this will all be cut out. Well, you can watch the live stream on the channel you're on now, on my main channel on YouTube at FoXfromBeyond. I'm gonna cut this up and probably have it uploaded and tagged and detailed and all that stuff probably sometime tomorrow afternoon-ish. So you can pick up those episodes. They usually come up in about 45 minutes or so each, with the last one being, you know, however much time is left. Oh, that's on my second page at FoXfromBeyond Plays, which is where all my single-player playthroughs are going. Make sure you hit subscribe on both pages. Maybe hit follow on Twitch if you're there. Also hit like if you're watching this live, or if you're watching any of these VODs after the fact. That helps me a lot. I would appreciate your help if you want to help me grow. I really would like that. Feel free to follow me on Blue Sky. There's also a Discord you can join. You know, the usual spiel stuff. Just thanks for being here, really. That's all I need to say. I appreciate you all, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I'm gonna get out of here. So, hold on. Let's, I don't want to finish it on this. I don't know what I want to finish it on. These are actually all pretty, like, upbeat songs. It's like some Bonobo. Yeah, I'm gonna fade out to this a little bit. Have a good night, everyone. Appreciate you.